Welcome back to Ultimate War.
Waiting for dog to come inside, then we'll play. She can sometimes take a few minutes. Hi brother, just jumped in for support of your channel. Hope all is well, mate.
Yes, Dr. Z. Smith, everything is well. I was just waiting for the dog to come inside. So, it's just that's why I but yeah, everything's well. We did have a little earlier, but other than that, everything's good. Good. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, let's play more Midnight Suns. How are you doing, Dr. Z. Smith? What you can do, Doc?
Here, child. With you, we shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum.
The Sanctum is more than
Just
just
come
a
here, because I literally
stronghold.
just throw all this
It
down
is-
like
I have said
right before I ended part 4.
Who is?
I would not dare.
We don't know who that person is. Wait, let's say.
Man, she is a very attractive character.
Not sure if you saw, but wait
We will
until you
see
see
each
her
other
new
soon,
suit.
Mother.
Something has changed with you, Hunter.
Because it's a symbiotic
Agatha?
suit.
It's all right, child.
But yeah, I agree.
You have been through so much. Your mother is trying to...
Giving her this because I literally heard this.
Yes.
Literally like replaying
You're-
the dialogue.
Drown. Just remember...
I'll show the suit in a second. Yeah, because now I'm gonna... Okay, fine, I'm gonna get the suit.
You're not besties yet.
Literally did all this straight back and say, oh, it's fine. And
Hunter,
then
what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Symbiote
Yes, thanks
suit
to the
version.
symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How's that for quality workmanship?
But yes, I agree.
Hey, Hunter.
And now we're gonna interact with the others real quick. Good job.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunt.
The new out. It's a. They.
And then we really heard all this style. Like, so
Good luck out there.
So I'm just gonna quickly scan.
What do you think about?
The new armor suits you. In
Let me talk to Nico. Alec. Oh yeah, that one.
ready for more?
An advanced spell. Most welcome.
So that way they get stronger.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Rest. I know the the symbiote when they oh yeah, what's he and you hey, just that perhaps this, but not if
Now, I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We read you.
They still me are on island.
go again. I think you got him. Watch my back. Help is at hand. I'm on it. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
We will never forsake her.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
Taking the shot. Here it comes.
trouble here. You have nothing to fear.
So far, so good.
My fist, your face. Last chance to talk.
Looks like you could use a hand.
There we go.
Still holding their interest. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. I'm on it.
Yeah, I have enough stuff.
We will not fail! Engaging target!
Hydra always this persistent?
Ready to do this thing?
Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our... You might as well talk. You're not getting out of this.
Ready. Okay, that was awesome.
This should be good. Ought to improve the odds.
And you know, tomorrow, maybe a review.
As ordered.
Get my bearings.
No one will touch you.
And protect me.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
This one's for you.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm going for it. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Fair enough.
Hydra Immortalis.
I've been waiting for scratch.
You're gonna remember me. Time for the real thing.
Plan looks good. I don't do this for just anyone.
Your toys never cease to amaze me, Tony. Here we go.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
That'll work.
Ooh, I like it.
The enemy has the upper hand.
For
You know idea.
Hey, that hurts.
And don't worry, he'll go again, yeah.
Who's running the show here?
I'm going in. There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
It's up to me.
Love the effort. Don't worry, I got you.
Do I want to know what was in that?
It's almost going too well.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick. Here's a weird question. Do you, like, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a...
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, you know, identify with being goth too.
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Anytime, Cap.
Hey, Hunter. Watch your fingers. Not bad, right?
Farewell.
Ready to work? All right then.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action. These are the current priorities.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely... Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
This Hydra agent won't be escaping.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
They do not stand a chance.
Attack me.
Hell no.
Who's next? Get me out of here! I'm still in my prime.
Just like old times.
Greetings, the ultimate wolf wave in
Adam?
hand.
It's been a minute.
Now we're doing this. Nice.
Hi, Dr. Z.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute.
Your strikes ring hollow.
You're mine.
I cannot seem to focus.
We're almost here. Hold position.
You know what to do.
Improve it. Let's see that again.
Oh, they smell nervous.
This will be your end.
You're gonna talk, one way or the other. Come get it.
Check himself out.
As ordered.
Support units on the move. Mother, protect us.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Get ready.
He lost his shield.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
You're scared.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Crossbones.
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
You have been judged.
Just another straw. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. I like working with my hands.
They must know my reputation.
Enough with the runaround. For victory!
You can't stop me like that.
Deja vu.
You're in trouble now. Time for the real thing.
I am not doing so well.
Just stopping in to drop a like. Good night, old waving hand.
Wait, you're going to bed early? Wow, that's rare.
Tracking movement.
I don't have magic healing.
Even for Hydra.
Got him to send his own guy. Last one.
We will move as one.
Mark.
You will regret ever facing me.
Nobody makes me bleed my own.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Assist our ally.
Nice shield. What's it like being a Captain America knockoff? Watch me. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
All will be judged. Burning hellfire. This is only the beginning of your penance. Target locked in.
Baseball guy's gonna be
Where will you hide? You'll feel this pain soon enough. Spirits do not die. It is time. You doom yourself by association.
Let's do this.
Whatever gets the job done.
You did not think I was done, did you?
None will be spared.
Payback's gonna be fun. Someone, help him out.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
My work is never done.
me like they dismissed their mama.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Lucky shot.
My time to shine. Let's see how tough you are.
Yeah, that hurt.
They got me good this time.
But and that's great.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
Whatever animal I caught and killed was good enough for me.
That answers my "Are they a fellow vegan?" follow-up. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky-smelling leftovers. That wasn't really my thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Got more coil for me?
Yes, that's my...
Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge.
Yeah, these two. Pretty good.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Do not strange.
This is what you were after, right?
Central is ready to work. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's... Pick your target, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter.
Hmm?
Hunter, have you seen Blade around? I've got some questions.
I have no...
He's a... Wait, what do you...
We would not...
He's certain...
Yeah.
What?
Do not...
The mid...
I was just skipping it, as you could tell. Oh, she's not real. I didn't realize.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Okay.
Done.
Watch.
At least 6 hours right
You
there.
kissed the mother with that mouth?
This will have to do. Be happy you can still draw breath. Ready? You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, he's gonna destroy that.
Forever in service.
I don't appreciate that.
Follow my lead.
You'll get yours.
Reinforcements inbound. Suit moving on.
Let's proceed then. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
4. 1, 2, 3.
Push me too far.
Your appetite, Blade.
All right, that hurt a bit.
So I have no respect for mindless followers.
Hail Hydra.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
No retreat. Shot.
You know who you might be with?
Greater numbers will not save
Good
you.
luck, Ryan.
Let's get going.
That's gonna kill you. That's gonna kill you. Everything's back.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Yeah,
Let me show you the way. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Speak while you still can.
Get ready.
This is a good day.
I'll handle it.
I won't forget that.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
This should aid me in my fight. You've made a grave mistake.
I've got your back.
Yeah, that killed him.
Agamotto, protect me.
Follow my rules.
There. Alright, I'm gonna get back.
I think you got it.
More. Enjoy your rest.
Talk while you still can.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
About time.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yep. Hey, we know we did it before stream shine. That was good. Let's see if we can manage to try to do this stuff. Yeah. Make sure I write all the books in the library now and go read.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hunter, are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah.
What do we have over here in the chair?
Did you...
Of course.
Let's go check the library, because if I read this book that we're reading. And that's the only thing showing, so maybe. Okay. There we go. Blade, who's still there? Oh, he's over there by the fireplace. Oh, the second one first.
Feeling good today, girl.
Riley, you can hear her bark. Bark, bark. Yeah, because that's the second fireplace, because there's that one over there.
Yes, hello.
And that's where there's a book up. Or around, yeah, because that's the other fireplace.
Hola.
This game is...
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
See you there.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone, you good?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to.
It's a book club. Yeah, right.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
And then Dean Walker himself.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I am taking off.
Later then.
The ground. We have one of these. Which one? Or may have. Or not. Great job, hunt binary. There you go. If counter around has binary, knockback. Block plus trick.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it?
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, Nico. Nap. And we're ready for the next day. Oh, after I skipped. Let's see. Cards. I don't even. Bring out one. Parker.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
This way.
I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
I have much to catch up on. For example, this whole America experiment.
It's been quite a century, and we're only 20 years in. Hearing you have a goal after is nice. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Good.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Wait a second.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Until next time.
That's strange. Last I saw him.
Even a sorcerer soup.
You could go a few rounds.
Later.
Oh, they get right.
Time to take it to the next level. We need any advantage we can get.
Exactly.
An enhanced spell.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers.
Ryder has one. Okay.
Peace.
Let's go talk to C and Station.
That's an Avenger. Level training right there.
You're the boss.
That's right, I am.
See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Regroup, 45% block. Bring it on. Oh, it's the same one. Hunter and Midnight Suns must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the symbiote.
Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Wait, that's 4. Oh. Let's kick ass. Change the squad to... Okay, so we have 2 squads.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Let's kick ass.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this. What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Whenever you say Blade.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Okay. Excellent.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
That's true to say that.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Let's read. Quick. Purge the Phantom. Purge the Symbiote. Beneath the Sanctums. In order to defeat enemies, survive the Purge card. Purging the Symbiote will literally send additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge the Symbiote from all 3 pillars.
By her command!
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Hell.
Time to bleed. Even the best can get better.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Awaiting reinforcements. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Don't worry.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
That was something.
Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Watch and learn.
At the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Weak, even for Hydra. Leave some for the rest of us.
About time.
Never forsake her.
That hurt.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Try harder next time.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Lines up.
Got one down here.
I've got your back.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to some car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Game over.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Arigato.
Let us see if they have an answer to this.
Time for some payback.
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We will never forsake her. Better rethink your approach.
More fuel for the fire.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
The light will carry you onward.
I needed that.
But
Ready up.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Watch this.
Forever in service. Mission concealed.
Don't mess with me.
This should get you going.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Take this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
there we go.
Was that truly your best?
Here we go.
All their research has finally paid off.
got company.
Don't waste it.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Time to get...
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
You're still not ready to give up?
They really want to get on my bad side.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Hell. You are going to talk.
Time's up for these chumps. Watch. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
They must know my reputation.
Get some.
Never surrender. Ring special coming up.
Still not gonna be enough.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Let's do it. Those enemies are going to be
We will not fail. We stand with the mother. We are immovable.
you want to see that map. There's only one view that's intersected.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
I'm impressed.
They deserve no mercy.
Welcome assistance.
Light that one was destroyed.
Let me show you the way.
And that one's protection.
They call forth something from the depths. I won't forget that.
They hope to break my resolve.
Demon Hounds.
Mother, protect us.
Maybe I should be flattered. Sheer numbers won't save you now.
We cannot be turned back. Okay, that was awesome.
Their mystics fall before us.
Behold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
Follow my rule.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. What?
I just gotta hear her one more time. I think it should be good. about that.
First, don't succeed. Stop.
One.
Still, they persist. I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall. Stay.
As am I.
This might sting a little.
Let's try this. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Just what this battle requires.
Oh, this should be good. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
You guys are mean.
For the mother!
The curse is upon you.
Hope you're ready. Time for the real thing.
Your end.
That hurts.
Let's see how tough you are. You're gonna remember me.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch us. The light shines on the most of
I will make this quick.
Let's go with Charlie now.
Hunter's legend grows before our very eyes.
Now that was something.
By her command. You're in trouble now. My time to shine.
Feel her embrace.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Range. Shush. dead.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the Sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Your time has come.
Interesting tactic.
They don't know our power.
Pick the right partner.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
We will not fail.
Yeah.
Suffer her wrath.
He's dead. I got realized him.
I will aid you if I
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goop.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
By the will of the All-Father.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Don't really need to loot. Yes, that's right.
The battlefield is ours.
Really?
Enduring.
Was that really your best? I am not doing so well.
Looks like it's up to me.
That's the spirit.
light is on our side. The power of the light. This shall be of great help.
We are doing well so far.
Your mother abandons you.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Who? What? 19 turns, 2 knocked out. Then we kick ass. Let's go away. Let's go on.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Got more coil for me? Don't blink or you'll miss it. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Not bad, right?
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
You brought me the good stuff. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. See ya, Hunter.
Yes. I thought you would choose that one.
Don't even know what I was supposed to do for that. I didn't have the right card that I needed, so yeah. Okay. We'll check Carol's area. Let's see what she wanted me to do. Blade and strange. Strike, change to okay. This is thinking that I got it. There's more. Oh, strange omens fighting.
Actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast?
No. Plenty of village threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep busy.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Strange will be here when they're ready. I'm getting impatient too.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The Prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a work.
Logan. What's Blaze? Fighter. So it looks like we're getting.
We're actually gonna meet Johnny Blaze. This is a total pinch me moment.
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has a bad but I think he's just misunderstood.
Stray from path.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
9 to him, another hero. Wolverine. And it looks like Sabretooth's there. Rob did.
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, please.
Nice to meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
She's going down. Nest Mother summoned altars. Each turn, destroy them to damage Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, they have tournament money. This money makes 10 different attacks, which can help enemies. Enjoy the heroes. Just bring us, and also just bring the fun into this. Good.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. On your own to deal with. All that left, Mother. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Slice and dice.
Whatever gets the job done.
This shall be of great help.
Done waiting.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I feel stronger already.
before me.
No, my.
Finally got some real competition.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna move over there. Stand by your guardian. Wait. It will.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Bad luck for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Only the innocent are spared.
Nice move, bub.
Logan, show what you got.
Now for something real special. How long have you been waiting to do that? Here comes a few more.
Only one more. Altar. 4 of them. 5. That one has more HP. Okay. I know what to do. Ah.
You have chosen fate.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have...
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Just as like 1 more HP.
You were too weak for this fight.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Her favorite ones. Your last protection.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. Get smaller. Grunt. Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like it froze for a second. Saber-tooth won't wait until the enemy.
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Accept your fate. This provides a true challenge. It's your time. That's gonna get me. It is time. Thought I was dangerous before. Get a load of me now.
I don't want load of you.
Welcome their own demise.
I'm gonna make sure of that.
Being gay tonight.
I'm gonna risk it. My turn.
Not enough, runs. I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
They have not lost interest.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the car. Right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
A justified punishment.
Your mother abandons you.
If I get Ghost Rider right there, he could take out all the ammo. Right.
None can escape.
Just don't try any funny looks on me, Skullboy.
He's gonna come back this evening.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
They come to me willingly.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash.
You keep talking, but I'm still here. My power grows. All will be judged. Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down. More souls come for judgment. They have chosen their fate.
Nobody knows you like I do, Kree. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's...
Your time has come! Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Logan joins the team. Restart. Oh, returns. Oh, come on, Logan. You need to join us. Midnight Suns.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I'm sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze?
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Ah, well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign. I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The Sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might
work.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
Is it difficult for you to live so remotely?
You kidding? It's great. First, you have a perfect excuse to ditch unwanted social engagements. Second, you can focus on the mission at hand, very few distractions. And third, you know you're going home at the end. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up hunter. But so am I. You're not half bad, Hunter.
Oh, claws. They don't even have a symbol up for the outside of the room.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
That's what
I
I'm doing now.
assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Winter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Can you go hang there now? Yes.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
Yes.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I do like how it says like the names like these in the orders. Here, Robbie Reyes goes for it here. Oh, okay. There's Magic's for Harkness. There's Iron Strange. Magic goes over there. There's Damage. And obviously, if you scroll over there, it says Hunter.
Are you talking to yourself again, Mumbles?
I thought you went to bed, you idiot. Didn't she say that? You did say that.
Ha ha.
Like, are you there? So shush your ass. You did say that, Adam.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight? Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. Seeing him in action made me realize how much I need to step up my game. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not.
My data is limited, so feed is crappy.
Oh. Shush.
He's always seemed
Stop
like the
making
best to me.
excuses.
I think the wisest
Stop
thing
making
to do would be
excuses,
to
Adam. We
chart
talked
your
about
own
this.
path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Just do what's right.
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What
I can't read rolling on the floor laughing.
Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket.
Then I suggest developing one of your own.
You're blind?
Crickets
Okay.
are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Like I also have subtitles on too.
Braille to braille.
Let's get started. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Yes, I know.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
But yeah, you need to listen to what I have to show you, but granted.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Chain 2.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Chain 2. Full combo. Gain 1 strength. Good.
See ya, Hunter.
Yep. War Room has an upgrade. And Spider-Man added a new post to Super Link. Distribution. The other one I have on is better. And Target has health, yeah. And Spider-Man and Wolverine. Here, I think I have one. Yes. Let's see what Wolverine has, because he can. Oops, I don't need the pants. He doesn't have anything else. But combat wise, we have his default, we have his innocence, we have his previewing it, sorry, his Logan outfit, and we also do have his X-Force uniform. Oh, it looks like the new one might have some red eyes. Midnight Sun. Unless, no, that's just a copy over. Or not. Yeah, it's just, we don't know until what their final suits look like until we get it.
Don't worry. That much time to take it to the next level.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Wrong button.
Practice makes perfect.
You you're gonna love what I have to show you. Granted, he might. Oh, look, Logan's already at level 11.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Slice
Combat.
and dice.
Yeah.
Nice match, kid.
Look, see, I do like how it shows that little picture. Yeah.
Alright then.
And that's all he does. Okay, let's go over here. I'll talk to Sarah in a second. We also Captain Marvel and stuff. War Room upgrade.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
Scary lesbian.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
And we heard she loves you, so shut up.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Let's read. And she's older than you, so.
Creepy.
You love her. That's what Josh said. So making sure we read everything so when we meet up with the book club meeting with the guy in Rue. There. That one was it, but just to make sure we read everything. Alright. There's nothing in New York City to burn down. Are you? Okay. Let's see, do... Oh. You're gonna be in a fight.
You made your character look like Megan Fox.
Adam, listen. Do you want it to be a guy or a girl? in there because he wants to change your stuff around. But it's my game, so shush.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
But fatter.
Looks like they still want a piece.
She is a witch.
So are you?
But fatter.
Done waiting.
Not so nice.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Watch my back.
She'll throw.
I think you got it.
Still coming this way.
Never seen that before. Watch close.
Crude, but effective.
I'm on it.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
You will suffer.
Man, all things you described is you.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll pay for that.
You have nothing to fear.
Still coming for me. You're gonna need a few more.
Here we go. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Alright. One.
It's on the ugly one.
Nice work.
Propose. Okay.
It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Wait, that kills him.
Here it comes. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Oh, you want to do that to the Wolverine?
Your end is there.
It's
I'll do whatever I can to help.
They're not gonna
Can't seem to lose them. Someone order a sandwich?
That one did.
still in my prime.
Oh, they're screwed now.
Should do the trick.
Back.
Get some.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Now it's my turn.
I think we got him.
He's gonna bleed too.
Nice move.
And 3 is also a hard mission.
My purpose.
Multiple casualties.
For victory!
I'm on my own here.
That cost him his life.
We should have brought a med kit.
Oh, you're the only one.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
They're not going to like this.
That they want.
Never could get used to that.
Hope they're ready.
The mother protects us.
There is different green.
That must have taken practice.
Oh shit.
How long have you been waiting for that?
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Nothing to report. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
One. Three.
Not looking good.
We don't fear death.
What's my HP? Not at all for anyone. We have 0 card play, so I can't do anything. It's gonna be a close call.
We'll kneel. I am the mother.
something real special.
Thanks for the save.
Yeah.
Don't let them touch your tender bits. Don't let them touch your tender bits. Don't let them touch your tender bits.
Oh. Oh, that one's going down. Adam, you suck dick.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's try this
and
again.
He still has life steal. So, one.
I need a medic here.
He's got more HP left.
Bring what you got.
And they're both targeting Logan, so that works out because they both hit him.
A blessing.
You're mine. One of ours needs help.
Yeah, like both of you around.
You're ready now. This is still happening.
I can do this one. Everything area.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And I can also throw the rock. Okay, go sure. Now I can but you still have.
As ordered. Now you're making me mad. Don't waste the opportunity. I think they got me.
Don't blink.
Cannot be turned back.
They're mine. Your mother.
Steal.
Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
For Hydra. We are the
I'm no good like this. Happy to help. I haven't lost their interest yet.
How How many is that now?
Theaters.
Never gets the job done.
The faster you talk, the better your chances.
Dang, screwed. Dog won't be able to do much to all three of us.
I can't take much more of this. That's some move.
Always take out the casters first.
I know, but watch this.
Play time.
And then blast.
Crude, but effective.
Yeah, I know. I already know.
We've done it.
What? Hey, I got all three of them back up. Wait, is there anything else? Hey, I still won though. I still won though. I kicked their asses in the end. Once I got those cards back, I just kicked their ass. Okay. Plus that also clear to clear that one.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Okay, where is it?
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Everyone's
Did she
here.
say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing
Just make sure I also put Charlie. Which I need to.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions. An auspicious night.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
I thought there'd be snacks.
You know how long this will take? I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Good thing you're...
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Alright, sir. What the hell is this meeting about? So yes, Ibani is here. Again. Wherever the cat is.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long. All right, I'm ready.
Good, I'm ready to go with them.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
Alright.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Oh.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak
Face
for
vomiting.
myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
Adding your bot.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is there to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
Whoa, crap,
Do you
lol.
believe I can lead the team
Quiet
against this
bot.
threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
You love woke shit, so shut up.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight.
The gayness is real face vomiting.
Adam,
If you'll
you're gay.
excuse me,
Shut-
I need a moment with the hunter.
Plus, Joshua's the one who told me
That's
that,
it.
so
We did what we
you
could.
can go yell
Let's
at him.
hope it works.
If we can find him. Maybe check his office.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes. Well met. I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks...
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
What's shaking? I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along.
MMM popcorn.
But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Did you plan
plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
To see that in person.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right, let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Ready to fight some crime?
Always on the hunt, right?
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I've also heard light armor.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
There you go. So, you can slice blades. You want light, Gatebreaker, high tech. But the light, I feel like the Gatebreaker Manson will get a much better one. That wasn't it. Oh.
You feeling all right?
You know I am.
Hello.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
I like you, but you really need to stop doing that. Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort
Good night, waving hand.
professional ambition.
Good, you're
for
actually
better or
gonna go to
worse.
sleep this time?
Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
She doesn't know.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Oh, let's go rest. And quick rest
I
roll.
should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat.
Just sleep. Skip. Make sure it's complete. Okay, only character. Oh, Charlie's right here. Waiting.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay, now. Charlie, follow. Two. And she will. Yeah, we'll stop by the back, but
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
we have a gaming coil. Ooh, we have a research forge upgrade. Which is that one? Once we get better gear, we can get the midnight suns a little later in the story.
Got more coil for me?
Far, but we.
Initiating struggle. Not bad, right?
On each enemy in the area gain 1 health.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Guard. Interesting. Never just seen what it said. I can never wait to work and never follow me. Nearly. Okay. I want that. And Captain America again. It's the exact same one.
Ready for more?
Always.
We need any advantage we can get. Peace.
You know I know magic, right?
Yeah.
All right then.
I'm trying. Sarah.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
There we go.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now.
But now you have the new
Speaking
Midnight
of
Suns.
dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Right.
Where the hell are you, Blaze?
So start to miss them going into another mission. Meek. Okay. Over here.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to give up. Let's see. Yeah, she went right to the library. Oh god, she's busy. Oh.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running?
The porn site.
There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Probably need someone to be hit hard.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
We'll get the intel and throw it back in their faces.
You must have slipped.
No? I don't think I have.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Or when do we see the big green?
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice.
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Hell. No mercy for the Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra. I'm on it. Now that was something. Poor Hydra! The curse is
Shield car holding.
Support units on the move.
Behold their passage.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
The advantage is mine.
Alright, we need our place.
We serve until the end.
If I kill a few enemies, that's fine.
Her will. A feeble effort. Heal my friend. We don't fear death.
up?
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Beat the judgment and will gain command each time they are damaged.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Like a forehead on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're here, but the dread maiden is no laughing matter.
I feel great.
I am by your side. Let us take them down together.
That was reasonable amount of damage.
No breaking that combo.
Welcome assistance.
Guide my hand!
She's corrupted.
I will not be
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecap.
My fate is no different from yours.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That will not distract me. I know what my future holds.
too weak for this fight.
Yeah.
I saw things like that once, centuries ago.
Seriously, one mess with Captain Werewolf.
Want some?
Unless beasts and brutes will also be on bodies when they out of monsters.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Your mother abandons you.
Not a problem.
I fear no end.
What's this? This has your name on it!
You made that look almost too easy.
I know what my future holds. I fear no end.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Interesting.
Got hit too.
My strike runs true.
We're taking casualties here.
They have not lost.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. That's an rejection. Precisely what I needed.
I'm back in the saddle.
I'm saving my energy so we move it.
Follow Stark's target.
That will not distract me.
Here we go.
I will not be defeated.
Whatever gets the job done.
My fate is no different from yours.
Coming for me now?
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really good point. We should come down here and knock her out for us. Let's do it. Does that make me the new leader?
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
We did surrender the mission. Only one down.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
I haven't had to email kids in a minute. And it's gonna fast travel and teleport us back in the room. Yeah.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in. But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your... True. Sarah? Sounds good. Another meeting?
That is...
Sounds good.
That won't be good.
It's your move, Tony.
Spider-Man horror.
For you, that defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you?
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come.
Really mean that? Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Thanks for checking in on me. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
Fun.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger. If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it with just waiting out. Yeah. We have an artifact fighting the forge. Ingredients? More ingredients for brighter trinkets. Get fast travel to the common room. That's literally just there. Where's Charlie at? Forge area by himself, by herself. Alright, anyways, been Ultimate Wolf. You can find Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. I'll be streaming the game again Friday. It's Thursday for me, and I'll be doing a hopefully doing a review. Anyways, I can upgrade this stuff too. I'm just gonna upgrade. Bookshelf. Upgrade. It looks like it's just like upgrading the furniture. So. This is all. Couch. I mean, look at the couch and see if there's. And before I, upgrade it. There's the couch. I already bought that upgrade. What's the dance there? I don't know why it is here. I'll try to do this. Upgrade, I mean, yeah. Oh, you can't skip these, so if you don't want to, I'm just do that. Maybe this time. Okay. Anyways, it's been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram. Tonight, it's Thursday, I got a review. A big figure, too. And on Friday night, I'll be doing more Midnight Suns. Hopefully. Now we're over here, we're like 9ish, 8 p.m. Yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf.